Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Guess what day it is? Okay, let me get that stretching, and then I will say congrats for everything and say official hellos and. Yay! Cherry nose. Oh, let's cheer jams on, right? Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Prince. Congratulations on third Dan. Hey Retro. Hey Pele. Hey Terry. Hey Freya. Oh, I almost didn't see you there. Got to start off with a good shot. Exactly. So my router died yesterday, but I'm back. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Hey Teal. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. I've got Melanie. I even cleaned the dust off of her. Okay, well, I still need to clean more dust off, but I cleaned the dust off of her mostly. She's a little bit dirty on the one side because I didn't think. Oh my gosh, 13 months Retro? We took the Melanie? That is awesome. I got 25. Wow. But I'm trying to pace myself so I don't burn out, right? I decided I want to go with the floof that Vinny tried to eat. Just because I love the earthy colors. And I feel like spinning something earthy. I have no idea how I want to spin this. No idea. I think I'm just going to split it in half lengthwise and just spin. Maybe I could split it into 4. I could do that. Should I do that? Should I split it into 4? I don't know what I'm doing. I was sitting here all day today going, what do I want to do? I'm like, I know I want to spin this one, but I don't know what I'm going to do. So I always do better at figuring things out on the fly. That, I believe, yes, belongs over there. Get over there. So, that's what we are going to do. It's so pretty. I need to move this. Oh yeah, and for those of you guys that know Blue had an accident, lost a limb. My glue is currently not in here, so he's out of commission for a little while. But he'll be fine. He just lost one arm. I mean, Sonny went and lost both his arms. So Panther said, "Go Jams!" Hey Panther. Yeah. See, Sonny's got his limbs back, and I know that Blue will get his limb back and everything, but I'm surprised because I knocked Sonny down the other day, and I thought, oh, I broke him. Nope. He's still in one piece. But it was Blue's turn. You know, it was bound to happen. Mod Podge. That's what I have on hand. I'll use Mod Podge glue for just about anything. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I think I just want to just have it in like 2 halves and just start spinning. It's what my brain is feeling. I can talk. Look, I even kind of sort of half-assed did my makeup today because I was like, ooh. And then originally I had my side braid that I like to wear, the nice loose one, but it was too hot. So I was like, never mind. I need to move my phone over. I moved my phone over because it was behind Melanie, and now it's in front of my chat. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on, music. Don't start. Don't start. Okay, I have no idea if my tension's right. But I think everything else is good. So, I've already been in bed for an hour. Not the normal me. Oh, sending hugs. Oops. Why? Why do you just seem unbalanced? To me, does Melanie seem a little unbalanced? Maybe I just no. Melanie is definitely wobbling some. Why? No. You seem fine. You do seem unbalanced. Does she normally jiggle that much? It's been so long since I spun on her, I can't tell if this is normal Melanie or if something. Maybe I should put her on the desk and see if if she's still doing. No, there's definitely something weird going on. Well, we'll just play it by ear. Because I can't figure out what's off. Just something seems off. Spoon. Maybe she is nervous. I mean, I haven't spun with her for a while. Maybe she's got a bit of stage fright or something. She knows the hours that are going to be spent spinning on her. Also, hey Miko, did I say hi to you? I can't remember if I said hi to you, but hi. My brain is a little all over. I don't know why. Well, at least I saw that you were here and said hi. Because I was just like, oh, wait a minute. I don't remember saying hi to Miko. This green is gorgeous. Not gonna lie, I am in love with this green. Hey, Ricky. everybody! Welcome on in, Raiders! Yeah! I have been excitedly waiting for this. I put myself through withdrawal on purpose. I was like, I want to be prepared and I don't want to burn myself out. Because last year, I almost burnt myself out because I was doing a lot of spinning before Tour de Fleece. And then Tour de Fleece came and I was, by the end, I was very burnt out. So. Bought more of that floof. I love buying floof. Wish I could afford to buy more floof. Do you have a sweater quantity to spin if it gets here? Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, it seems like when I turn her up, that's when she gets extra wobbly. So, it might just be my makeshift table that I have her sitting on. Tour de Fleece is where you spin every day during Tour de France, which is a bike race. You can do, there's lots of people will do like certain challenges and stuff. Other people just spin to see how much they get done. And that's basically what I'm doing for the most part, is just seeing how much I spin. But it like runs through, this year it's July 5th to the 27th, I believe. So I will be spinning every day of Tour de Fleece. And I'm surrounded by idiots. Just texted me pictures of their injuries with the caption, "Can't work next week." I'm sorry, developer. Is there supposed to be the white spiral on the bobbin? The white spiral is just my leader. So I like to, when I spin yarn, I like to start at this end of my bobbin. It's just the way I am. And this leader just happens to be start on the other side. So it's got the white spiral. Oops. It's got the white spiral, but it will, yeah, it's just my leader line. Do you see the yarn that is drying? Ooh. Did you post new stuff or is this? Oh, I did not see this. Oh, wow. That is wicked. Nice. Your hubby should do tour de Fleece. I can speak. TDF. Your husband should do TBF. TBF? TDF. Ha! TDF. Words are hard. Jamsey, are you going to keep tabs on your journal of how much you spin each night? I'm probably going to do it not so much each night, because I know I won't remember that, but I will be measuring the yardage of each skein that I spin up at the end. So we'll do it that way. Because I basically have everything designated. If I have any new stuff that comes in, like if I spin through all what I have, I will, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll add it to the list kind of thing, but I think I'm just going to wait until the end, measure it up, and, that will be my final goal kind of thing. Wording is very hard. Had a firework related injury where one of his fingers I could see that happening. Tour de Fleece, a spin along that runs alongside Tour de France cycling. There are several categories: meet your goal, spindle spin, sweater spin, and spin every day, and a cheerleader Ooh, there's a cheerleader category. I didn't know that. I should have known that there would be. I've spun almost 58 grams of TDF goal of my total. Wow, nice. I should have honestly measured this hank before, but we'll just measure it after. Or weigh. Should have weighed this hank of floof. But we will. We will do it after. I could join in TDF, right? I look forward to it every year. 4 ounces left from the 8-ounce bag. Nice! Personally, I find it very satisfying to actually spin. Redneck! Oh my goodness. I have missed you so much. No audio? Okay, I will wave like an idiot. I made the empty bobbin before I started spinning. That works. I could have done that. Spinning vicariously through jams. On vacation to see my family. Tonight I won't be weaving alongside you. I'm going to be black work stitching alongside. Hey, that works. I need 14 border rows and 20 squares for this blanket. That's my goal. Nice. Really, developer? What kind of people you got working for you? Sorry, I'm also autocorrect. Like, I'm just gonna finish up my weekend and try not to think about what Monday is going to bring. I'm pretty sure sometimes it feels like developers babysitting. Smartest people I know, but apparently you get beer in their system and they turn into monkeys. That tracks. Well, I guess you're just meant to be a zookeeper. Song request. I'm starving. Dinner is taking too long and smelling delicious. I'm not gonna lie, I did not feel like cooking tonight. So I went and I got Dairy Queen, got a flamethrower, because I haven't had one in a while. It was okay. The fries and gravy were better. And then Mom had itchy ban. I did get her a burger, but she didn't want a burger. So that's gonna be my bedtime snack is her burger. And I made her ichiban or ramen or noodles, whatever you want to call them. The kitties are good. Vinny was in here just before I started streaming, but he went on his merry way somewhere. Next year, 4th of July, I'm gonna be a mandatory work function. Bring your family's drink and have fun in a safe environment, and I'll even pay you for 8 hours. Okay, there you go. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I even had a nap today. It wasn't a big nap, and it was earlier on in the day. But I actually played some Medieval Dynasty today. So that's like 2 days now. I've played some. It's kind of nice. I've missed actually like for a while there. I hadn't even turned on my computer in my camper. I just like finish here, go home, and sleep, and then I'd be back over here all day long. So it's kind of nice that I'm finally spending time in my camper and being able to, you know, hang out with my good gaming computer. Yeah, I really enjoy it. That and Valheim. But I'm still burnt out on Valheim. I put like almost 3,000 hours into Valheim and really burnt myself out on it. So I'll go on there and I can play like a little bit, but not much. But Medieval Dynasty is still seems to be going pretty strong. It is a lot of stress. I was having fun setting up fireworks last night when I got a call from the local PD. Most disappointing is my dispatcher. Is the most responsible person I know, jumping into the pool drunk and knocking some of her shit. Lip balm. Yeah, I feel like I I feel like developers just like it's like you're just like put there for people to just like do some of the most dramatic things. Before I forget, put it in your queue. I will. We roll with the punches, baby. I just realized you guys can't see what I'm doing with my hands. If any of you guys are curious on how I draft, just let me know and I'll put my camera down more. Why? Okay. You know, I'm not tired, but I keep yawning, so it's gotta be one of you guys. Who's yawning? Hmm? Aha. Well, aha! Double whammy. Oh, that's no good. Well, then you have a good reason to be yawning. So. Plus, I'm sure some of you guys are like, it's getting close to your bedtime, so. What draft are you using? Kind of like my own draft. I sort of just. Here, let me put my camera down so you can sort of see. One day I'll have a better camera. Don't mind the mess on the floor. The cats are lovely for that. But I pretty much, for the most part, just... Sometimes the twist goes in there, but for the most part I try to keep the twist out. And I just... So, I don't know. It's kind of... just kind of. I'm not pretty. I'm not very technical. I just kind of like spin what's comfortable. And it also depends on the fiber too, I've noticed. Yeah. I think I just sort of like develop my own sort of like um draft cat glass for next tea. Um Oh, you want me to use the cat cup? I do still have two left that are alive. I stopped using them because I already broke two of them. Okay, I didn't. The cats broke two of them. So I decided to go with a more durable cup. I am spinning Corriedale. I dyed this myself with some food coloring. I was just like messing around. So this is... And I dyed it in a mason jar. So I think, yeah, I started off with green. Basically, I made a mud. That's what I did. I put green food coloring in, and then I added some brown food coloring, and I think a couple drops of orange food coloring, and then boiling water, and then I think I kept it in a braid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kept it in, so I had it like braided up, and then I just put it into the water, and this is what came out when I took it out. This is really pretty. Reminds me of a forest floor, kind of. Oh, we got one that snuck in on us. It's been a while. Bailey, are you around to get rid of that guy? Or do I have to, like... Wait, my phone's open. My phone's open. I can get it. My computer lags when I try to do anything in chat, so I usually... There we go. I got it. If my chat... Oh, and then my chat on my... Why aren't you loading, chat? Okay, my phone's being stupid. I guess I will be taking 10 years to do it. I'm going to assume Retro's fallen asleep by now. Pele must be AFK. I got him. I'm gonna reset my app. Because when I clicked to ban it, all I got was like whirly gigs, and I'm like, grr! Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Normally, I have no problem on my phone, but every now and then, my phone likes to be stupid. Okay, what was I going to do? I feel like I was going to do something. I don't remember what it was. I love those gummy beers. I love those gummy beers. Spun some 2-ply cotton string from a cotton ball today. Ooh, nice. That's what I gotta try. I gotta get some cotton balls and just try spinning some cotton, because I've never spun cotton before. Ooh, Pix in Discord. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Nice. How was it? Was it nice to spin, or was it tricky? difficult to spin? Was it because the fibers were short? Only got a couple feet of string. But still. I get too dizzy. Extremely short staple. I feel like I could do it. I've spun some pretty short staple length before. Now, would I get it as thin as this? No. Most of my stuff tends to be this weight. I think was it last year sometime, I was challenging myself to spin thicker. And I even challenged myself to pre-draft some floof with a Diz disc, and then I wasn't allowed to draft it. I had to just let it spin in just to torment myself. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I wanted to torment myself. I still want to spin, right? Well, I told myself that I would have several spinning options open so I didn't burn myself out on one machine. So we got Melanie. I'll be spinning on Nancy. I'll be spinning on Sven. I still don't know what I'm spinning on Sven. I think I'm going to do the roll eggs on Nancy, my little nano. BRB, gotta check on the soup. Hurry back. But I'm getting sleepy, right? There are times when I'm like, I want to spin and I'm doing this. Because it's so bloody soothing. Is this a new song? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this one up because I don't remember this song. Huh. I have to look that song up later. Isn't Sven handsome? And yeah, I didn't like Sven's original spindle, so I made a new one. And I even like I need to sand him down more though. But I oiled him. And everything. Like, not too bad for, I just used one of those cheap dowels from the dollar store, and then I used one of those really crappy cheap X-Acto knives, you know, the little plastic ones that you slide up and down. Yeah, that's, and the blade was like half rusty, and he turned out pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I do have my Dremel now. I could probably sand down the bits where there is a couple places where the floof gets caught, so I need to sand that down. But yes, Sven actually came from Russia, and I absolutely love him. But I didn't like his original spindle. He didn't spin nice with his original spindle. Hey, Olive. We'll try sleep. May be back later on. Alrighty, you take care. Hopefully, you get a good night's sleep, and if you do come back, awesome. And if not, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your rest. Did I do that? Was there a second stretch? Did I do it? I think I did. Because, yeah, there was a stretch right at the very beginning of the stream, and then I did another one later. Okay, yeah, I did get just like random, like, memory pops, and I'm like, wait a minute, there was another stretch. But I still feel like I was going to do something else. Wish I could remember what that was. I did get Ricky's song. Oh, come on, music. Smarten up. And I think I did do the second stretch because I remember having to move Melanie out of the way again to do it. Or else I started to do it and I didn't. Maybe that's what I did. I don't know. I think I got it. I feel like I got it. But I don't know. Play the tape back. Rewind, did I do it? I finished my painting of. Yay! That's awesome, Ricky! Yeah, I remember that. You're certainly stretching your brain trying to remember. Right? If all else fails, I'm definitely stretching the brain. I feel like one of my spins that I do, I should do long draw. Because I like almost never do long draw. Hey, Smooshed! I don't think I did. That was a video that you sent me last night, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. I knew I was forgetting something. But I doubt my friend will care, right? yes, this one. I remember us talking about this. Hmm. Okay. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm watching a Stitch video. That's actually pretty neat and easy. I like that. I'm gonna have to remember that. That is pretty sweet. Right? Exactly. And it's like getting 2 rows done in one. You know, spinning is just so freaking relaxing. And it's refreshing to be able to do something where I don't really have to pay attention to what I'm doing. I have a whole garbage can full of dryer lint from the lint trap that's in my laundry room. I wonder if anyone's ever spun anything like that and knitted something. Obviously, this is a very sleepy person type thought. Not gonna lie, I've thought about it, but I think because, I mean, you probably could find a way to do it. I would assume that you probably have to like blend it into something because it is basically like dust. But that shit makes really good fire starter. But yeah, I think the only way that you'd be able to spin it where it would actually have any kind of durability would be to blend it into something else. Dryer lint is very good for fire starter. That stuff goes. Yeah. The world is woozy. I might have to call it a night. Right? I haven't slept since 2 p.m. Oh gosh, Ricky. You definitely need to get your sleep. Okay. I'm gonna go make myself another Ovaltine. I guess we're gonna be putting that one in the cat cup. And hopefully that I gotta well, the last one that I had would have been fine if the cats hadn't have knocked it off my desk. Or was that the one that got the hole inside and so it leaked? I think the black one was the one that got the hole. Anyways, I'll be back. We're gonna go get another Ovaltine because we got one in queue. And then we will be back to spinning. I am loving the colors of what this looks like spun up. I wish I had more. Wish I had enough to do like a sweater. I don't. Maybe a scarf though. Cat cup. Whoop whoop. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back, and I've got the cat cup. I have got the cat cup. Oh, and ads. The ads always come just as I get back. Booyah! It's gotten warm out there. It was nice and cool all day. It rained like pretty much all night and all morning. But it is starting to get warm and muggy out. We just had to turn the AC on. Cat cup. I pictured an athletic supporter. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I finished filling bobbin with single spent day plying, got 4 skeins plied, washed, and hung outside dry. Nice. That's kicking some butt. Kicking some butt. It feels good to be spinning. Oh my gosh, did I miss this? I miss this so much, guys. Hey, Lara, how's it going? I'm making tomorrow's roll eggs tonight. Nice! Yeah, depending on how far we get with Melanie tonight, I might spin on Nancy tomorrow. We'll see how far we get on Melanie tonight. So putting off my to-do list. I've been putting my to-do list off for a very long time. Do you believe my mom just dropped her e-cig on the floor? I'm just gonna sit here and wait until she calls, though. Hi, buddy. You want to come up? Or just say hi? Coming to thank me for giving you treats? Hmm? Why don't you come up and say hi? Hmm? No? Okay. I love you. Bye. Puppies! Wish me luck. It's time for Puppy's pain pills, and he's got a magical way of eating all the peanut butter and then spitting out the... Yep, my dog could lick the gravy off of peas and carrots. No problem. And just... Right? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. How's Crimson doing? Come on, Spotify. You come up this time? Winnie, come on. He's somewhere behind my chair. Oh, there he is. He's like, pay attention to me. Come on. He's like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Come on, buddy. Come up, say hi to everybody. Bye, buddy. It's still hot, but it's good. Stream must inspect the cuteness, please. Right? He denied you guys. Sorry. Yep. Not sure where Pickles is. She's somewhere. Pretty sure. Here, I'm letting the twist go into my thing because I'm distracted. But I feel like if I was to put this down on the desk, it wouldn't shimmy as much. I mean, I'm literally using my diamond drill containers as a stand. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. So it's the containers. Like, look at how beautiful she spins. I know. Oh, now you want up, buddy? Come here. Come on. Come on. And I still have all my fingers. Yay! Hey, check out Papa. There we go. I love this boy. You good boy? Yeah. You're a little far back on my shoulder. There we go. Oh, he's a total baby. He's my suck. He's my suck, right, buddy? Do you want kisses? Oh, there he goes, getting comfy. Yeah, I knew he wanted kisses. I knew he wanted kisses. He's like, I have come to kill your arm because I can, and I'm cute, so you'll let me. Need to go, Papa. You gonna let me spin, or are you gonna get grumpy and leave if I start spinning? He's a heavy boy. I'm literally holding my arm up. Let's see. He may or may not let me do this. What you see? Baby? You see bug? Do you see a bug? And that's my fleece. You know the rules. You can't flop on my knee. There's not enough knee there to flop. I love him. That makes more sense. I'm like, why do I have to move my spinning wheel so far over? I tried the maple syrup in coffee. It could be the syrup itself. However, not my cup of coffee for sure. It could have been, but you know, it's not for everybody, right? Right? I had to re-sign in to my Twitch. Oh, it glitched out on me. It can happen. It can happen. It can happen to you. Isn't that from something? Enjoy trying other ideas and recipes, right? I mean, I'm a person that will just swig maple syrup right from the bottle. Or can. I prefer the stuff in the can. And not all maple syrup is good. I am picky about my maple syrup. Speaking of which, I need to get more. Welcome back with food. This is the cheap stuff, so I will try it again with pure maple. Yeah, you gotta have the pure maple. My weakness is chocolate chip cookie dough. When my son makes his cookies, my mummy taxes, I get to lick the bowl because I bought the ingredients. Right? 100%. You have the whoppers. I want the whoppers. Give me the whoppers.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese!
Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, that sucks.
Cheese is good.
I'm sorry your tummy says no to cheese. Not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I didn't like cheese, but when I got older and found out that there was way more cheeses than the cheap, crappy, you know, yucky cheddar cheese in a grocery store, um, I learned that I actually do like cheese. Okay, there's a pill for that. It's okay, there's a pill for that, right? At least it was real cheese and not those stupid Kraft singles. Yeah. We used to get those. I never liked them. My brother liked them. Um, I now when I buy cheese is generally like the expensive stuff from the deli. I love um my favorite cheese, which I can't get down here, and it's very sad, is Guinness cheese. Oh my god, that shit is good. And I like goat brie over the other brie. Ooh, goat cheese is really good. If you take like, I can get like this herb goat cheese, and I'll take that and I'll put it into like my pasta that I'm making. Makes it so creamy and yummy and I used to make it for me and my hubby all the time. Mom doesn't like the taste of goat cheese, otherwise I would do that with her. But I tried it with her once and she's like, no. It's 10:30. More, and I'm doing great. Yay! Come on, music. You can do it, Spotify. Am I gonna have to click on you? I really don't want to click on you. Oh, good. You can when it lags. And my computer is currently lagging. Deep thoughts appear to be happening. To jams sleep. Sleep? I went and cut off my fingernails. Can't get the schlubs. It's hallucinating. He's literally licking the air. Maybe there's something good that tastes in the air. I think this song needs to go on my playlist. I like it. I like this person's voice. There's just something about it. Something about the style of the music. I like it. I like it a lot. You have some tasty air in this house. Right? Air. Is that like a show? Person? I have no idea what Electric Circus is. Well, your dog could be licking a ghost or angel, whichever you believe in. True. Could very well be that too. I hate this top. Oh, it's this side. I also hate that I can't get my left and right on camera. I don't hate this top. I actually really like this top, but it's getting stretched out. And while it looks a little bit cute, sometimes it gets a little too far. Ghost giggles. I think my makeup needs to be... Something's weird with that. I just noticed the corner of my eye. It looks really weird. Yeah, that's a bit better. I don't know if it was like mascara or too much eyeshadow. I did sort of just slap my makeup on, so I literally just slapped it on. Like, yeah, it's good enough. I like that thought. My dad died 2 Mays ago, and he loved dogs. There you go. Hi, Pickles. Come say hi. Come here. We have a Pickles. She wants to flop. She's like, I found a spot. I found a spot. She is really gorgeous, isn't she? She's so bloody cute. I just love how she just like comes in and lays down like, oh, hi. I found my bed. Wish you would do this with Mom more. Mom would love this if you did this with her. Spinning is on hold while Pickles takes her spot in the spotlight. Let's see if I can. Might not be able to see what's going on the bottom, but you might be able to see me draft while we have a Pickles. No chewing on that now. So I don't know if I like the sound of that. Slightly annoying to my ears. Lady, you're not petting me. Lady, you're supposed to be petting me. She's like, well, if you're not going to pet me, turn it off. See, it's a good thing I turned that freaking thing off. I knew she was going to do that. It's not the first time she's got her tail whacked by the spinning wheel. It's not the first time. Pickle mittens. Pickle mittens. I like that. That's cute. Pickle mittens. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Welcome on in, raiders! How was your stream? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Got cat hair in my face. If you're wondering why I keep brushing at my face. Not yet either. I am not yawning. There's really just me. It was good. I was building. Ooh, nice. How far along are you on it? Well, hello, Pickles. What are you spinning? I got 70/30 merino silk. This is silk that is pissing my fingers off. This is just Corriedale. I don't have anything fancy. And I never even thought, because I know somewhere around here I had some tinsel. And when I was doing those row legs, I could have put tinsel in them. Oh well. Quarter of the way down. Oh, nice. So your fingers are not liking the merino and silk? Now I have little bits of plastic in my mouth. Oh no! That sucks. It's so slippery. I haven't spun silk in a hot minute, right? Yeah, it's been a while. I've only spun silk. Well, I've had a couple, like, bits and pieces of wool blends with silk in them, but I got the chance to spin some silk a while ago. I bought like a little, they were like offcut silks, and the one spun up really nice. But yeah, it was slippery. I think I ended up doing a lot of long draw with that. I just have to say that it feels amazing to be spinning again. I feel like it's been forever since I've spun. Like a proper spin. It probably wasn't that long, but it felt forever. figured out who's making me yawn. Vinny's just laying out in the hallway yawning. Well, there's a few people making me yawn, but I'm gonna blame the cat this time. People are still reacting to that blanket that I posted after like all these days. Most of it's on my Facebook, but my goodness, I can't believe it. It's just like I post something like that on like my Instagram, and my Insta is connected to my Facebook, so it'll post on there too. And I get like all these people coming out of the woodwork that I'm friends with on Facebook, but like I haven't talked to in years, and they're like, "Oh my god," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I forgot that I was friends with you on Facebook." I'm like, "Sweet, maybe I should like interact with some of these people." Hydrate. I will hydrate. I filled this up fresh just before stream.
Just before stream.
That was a good one. It's been 2 hours. Thought you could use them, right? No, that stretch was a good one. I had two little pops right at the back. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads. Get old ads. I made it to bed. Lull me to sleep, Jams. Well, it'll be Melanie that's doing most of that. But yes, hopefully Melanie lulls you to sleep nice and quick. It helps that stream's a little bit quieter tonight, so. Right? Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Blah 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 blah. Smash! Lord, have mercy. Jump smash. Love that here we're the start of Tour de Fleece, and there are spinning streams all over Twitch today, right? I know. I was so excited. Earlier today, I was able to catch a couple people spinning for Tour de Fleece, and I was like, yes. How is your day going? You better getting. Oh no! First time I've. Right, I know. I was just like, ooh, that one's got to be added to my playlist because I have a smart shuffle turned on my Spotify, and so yeah, occasionally I get random songs that are like kick ass, and they get added to the playlist. Hi, buddy. Can you come up? No. I just want attention. I just want attention. Why don't you come up, buddy? Come say hi. Come say hi. Here's a good baby. Here's a good baby boy. I have a sea shanty playlist that comes up in English all the time. This comes up in English all the time. Nice. I've got a gazillion playlists. This is fairly random, but it's got a lot of like chill music like this on it. Oh, come on, Spotify. Don't be a dork. Occasionally, my Spotify likes to act up, though, and cuts out. Yeah, beanie. Papa. Yeah, you good boy. Want kisses? Oh, no, you want to flop. You want to flop. This is the 6.1. This is the electric eel wheel 6.1. I also have the Nano 2.0. I think is what it's called. Yeah, 2.0. Hey, Sun. I was gonna say Sunglow, but it's the other princess. Hey, Breeze, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Happy to be spinning again. If you ever want to sell your Nano, I got dibs. I don't know if I'll ever want to sell Nancy. I'm pretty attached to her still. I'm probably going to be using her. I'm thinking I have some roll eggs. I think that's what I'm going to spend the roll eggs on for Tour de Fleece. Thought it was the 6.1. I have been trying to get a Nano, but they've been sold out. Yeah, in a stream earlier, and was told that the 6.1 was a better choice. It is, like, the Nano is the cheaper choice. And I mean, if you're like a really light lace weight spinner, it's good, but it's finicky. So it's temperamental, and the bobbins are very small. Like, for example, let's see if you'll let me. He dumped my basket upside down, so there's. This is an 8-ounce bobbin. This is the Nano's bobbins. So they're great for, like, if you want to travel and you don't have a lot of room for things. The fold would also be good, but they're not out yet. I want a fold. The fold has a 6-ounce bobbin to it, I think. I think it's a 6-ounce or it's a 4-ounce, one or the other. It's either a 6 or a 4. But yeah, so this is the size difference in the bobbins, and he's like, okay, I'm done, you're yelling in my ear. And yeah, so they don't hold a lot. So if you are not like a really fine spinner, you're gonna fill these bobbins up real quick. Now, yes, there is 6 of them, but even so, when I used to spin exclusively on Nancy, I still couldn't have like a hank of yarn. And I usually would, at that time, I was spinning like about 2.5 ounces of roving. And by the time it was all plied up and everything, I generally had to have, I would have to tie the two yarns together to make one big hank. And I hated that I would have to have a tie in my yarn. Like a knot. I'd hate that I have a tie. So, yeah, it's definitely worth, if you have the money, this is definitely the better wheel to go with, especially if you're learning as well. It's a lot more forgiving than the Nano. I bought the Nano because that's all I could afford, and I wasn't sure if I was even going to like an e-spinner. Turns out I love an e-spinner. Waiting to ply a lot of weaving yarn cones. I find thrifting as much as anything. I think I was in the stream earlier that you were talking about. Because I remember this conversation. I was half lurking when this conversation was going on. Yeah, it might work. You could also... You updated your name. You could also look on Facebook Marketplace for people selling their old Nanos. I definitely don't recommend going with a Nano 1. I would definitely look for someone getting rid of their Nano 2.0. Gotta go AFK. BRB. Okie dokie. Weaving yarn. I'm interested. Pele's like, I am interested to tell. You know me better than anyone You back? You gonna come up again, or are you just coming and then going? You're getting me covered in cat hair, but not as bad as you were. So, finally, I think at the end of your shed, maybe? Maybe? You know me better than anyone can. Ooh, we're gonna be coming up to green again soon. Yeah. Well, come on. You want up? Come up. He's like, I'm bored. Entertain me. Hey, welcome back, Smoosh. Smoosh. I always do that for some reason. I come in at 8 Central Time and then leave for like 2 hours and come back. Eh. It's just you. Yes, that's what you do. You pop in for a little bit, you leave. Come back, leave. I mean, I do stream for like 6 hours, like 5-6 hours usually. So, it's safe to say that you can walk away and come back. I don't think he even knows what he wants right now, honestly. We've reached that time of night where he's kind of like bored and wants to be entertained. Vinny in the evening be my basically yes. Yeah, that sums it up right there. I'm organizing fiber for tomorrow's row leg, making for spin number 4. Yee! That's exciting. Well, depending on how far we get on this roving tonight, I may switch to the Nano tomorrow and spin on one of my other projects, or we'll continue with this one. I feel like I will get one half of this done tonight, honestly, because that's usually how it works. Is I can do one half per stream. I do. Do I still have a shit ton of yarn that I haven't used yet? Yes. But I am slowly working on going through my yarn. A lot of my early stuff was 2-ply, and I'm not entirely happy with it. I mean, it's nice and everything, and then a lot of my stuff also does not have enough to do like one full project kind of thing. Drop it. We can drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Sorry, I had to.
We can drop it. We are currently using Bill.
I still gotta find a project for Sven. Speaking of drop spindles, I finally brought in the bag of floof that I was spinning in my car with Pinky. You guys, some of you guys might remember Pinky, my drop spindle, Pinky. And I took her with me to do some spinning, and she got left in the car, in the hot car, and my purse, which is very heavy, happened to be sitting on top of the bag. And disaster. Well, you know, she still works. She's just a little gibbled now. I will show you guys in a second here. You looking for pickles or something? So, Pinky is a 3D printed drop spindle that I bought. And this is, unfortunately, I might get in there. She's been in the bag for a long time. This is unfortunately what Pinky looks like now. She spins. She's just a little, yeah. So, Pinky had the unfortunate accident of being in a hot car with a heavy purse on top of her. And she melted. But she does spin. She's just a little, she does have erectile dysfunction. But yeah, I actually forgot that I brought this bag in. The floof is really pretty. Like, it's like all like really pretty rainbowy stuff, and it's spinning up beautifully. I forgot about her. She's been stuffed in the car for so long now. because I just kept forgetting to bring her in. And then she got kind of like chucked in the back amongst a bunch of other stuff. But when I was cleaning the car out, I was like, ooh, yeah, that needs to come in. Point is a little to the left. Just, yeah, points. Just yeah. And see, normally when I use Pinky, like when I'm taking her places or anything like that, I take her apart because this is such a fragile looking spindle. So I usually pack her like this, and that's why. Yeah, she's she needs a little bit of help. She also now has a crack, a slight crack in the top of her. So, but I still like her. She's still pretty. And obviously, she got her name for obvious reasons. Pinky, Bill, Sven. I know that I could probably fix her by like heating her up again, but I don't want to really risk her too much. I sometimes will like use a chopstick too, so I might just make a new just like a whole new spindle for her. She'll be fine. So that was a minor distraction. I was dropping it with Bill. I make crochet hooks, and I'm thinking of branching out into... Ooh, yeah! You totally should. Turkish spindles are by far my favorite. I love Turkish spindles. But I do want to invest in some top whirl spindles. And, like, I want to practice with more. I just love the way that Turkish spindles wrap up. In December, I was going to print one of those, but my printer is being an ass. I think it's dusty. I may have been sanding crochet hooks around it. Oops! You would never do something like that. Nah. Could probably warm... Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I just don't... I gotta make sure that I get it warmed up just right, or I risk snapping it. I got Pinky because she's a cross spindle, which means you can use her supported or as a drop spindle. But I never did have like I need to get a proper dish for her so that I can do supported spindling. I want to get a supported spindle. Hey chicken, how's it going? No, I'm way too smart to do something like that. I made this drop spindle out of craft sticks. From the dollar store. Hot glue. A cheap X-Acto knife. And a craft store dowel. And while he's a little bit on the light side, why am I talking when there's ads? I may or may not have forgotten that I'm supposed to be spinning on Melanie. I'm just like spinning away, la da 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 da, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be spinning this. Oh, speaking of, well, no, it's completely off topic. Some of my food coloring came in today, so I might spin up or dye up. Maybe I'll dye up a project for Sven specifically to spin on Tour de Fleece, because I wanted to spin on Sven, but then I realized I didn't have a project with him. So maybe that's what I will do, is dye up just a small project for him to do. Welcome back, Olive. Okay, I'm looking at the nice. Every now and then I go on there and think, do I need anything? No. I already have the yarn counter, the nano, and the 6.1. Come here, Bubba. Ah, 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 ah. Don't even think about it. I know that you are obsessed with it, but no. He was after his obsession. Yeah, it's I totally get you on that one. I sold 20 odd hooks yesterday. I suppose I should just do the 6.1. It's one of those things where if you're still like, I'm not sure if I'm ready, then definitely think about it more. At least that's how I am. I look at something and I'm like, I really want it, but I think I'm gonna hold off. And then I know when I'm ready to be like, yes, I want this. Yes, could I buy something sooner? Yeah, but am I willing to wait? Yes. And that's always the factor with me of I think I better wait. And I, like I said, I would shop around for potential secondhand ones too. Just the nano one is a little, I don't think would be feasible. Honestly, I don't think a nano is the best. But if you're just using it for plying, I don't exactly know like the material that you want to ply up, because if it's thicker, you're definitely probably not. I don't know. Is it like a thread? And how many ounces would it be? I'm still kicking myself about the wheel I found at a thrift store a few months ago. I stepped away to do some research, and someone bought it out from under me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, those things. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing that you also stepped away to do some research, because I can tell you right now, sometimes there's wheels out there that look very, very real, but they're not. There is some decorative wheels out there that were made to look exactly like a functioning spinning wheel, but aren't. So you also have to be careful when you buy things in a thrift store that way too. You got to make sure that it has all the functioning parts. Right? Yeah, I lucked out with Helga. She I don't know if you saw her sitting behind me. She's she's currently my guitar holder, but I got her. She was originally they were trying to sell her for $125, but she was missing her whole bobbin and flyer off of the thing. And I was like looking at her, and I'm like, oh, she's missing the most important parts. So I was like, shit. So I went up to the counter, like I got something else, and I went up to the counter, and I just on a whim I decided to mention that I saw the spinning wheel, and I was like, ooh. But then I saw that it was missing parts, and they're like, oh, we have the parts right here. Someone was messing around with it, and they came off. And she's like, I think they're all here, but I don't know. I'm sure you can find someone to put it together. And I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm like, that's all the parts that I need, and I could put it together. I've done enough research that I could pretty much build my own spinning wheel if I wanted to. I could fix this thing. And so she's like, well, if you still are interested in it, we could probably drop the price for you. And I was like, well, how much you want for it? And she's like, $90. Yeah, she came home with me. Went on YouTube, figured out how to fix the drive band because the one that she had was a single drive band, and this is a double drive band wheel. So it's like one big long band, but there's two whirls that run the flyer and the bobbin. So I went on YouTube, figured out how to do a drive band for her, and she does not like to spin counterclockwise. She comes apart at the seams. Oftentimes, she rattles. I stuck a dowel in between the two maidens to stop her from coming apart at the seams when I spin. But yeah. And I only have one bobbin for her, and it's only 2 ounce. So spinning on her was very time consuming, and not the spinning part. It was the spinning, then I had to empty the bobbin, then I had to ply. Had a spinning wheel and used it. I had no idea how to identify if a wheel was working or not. Yeah, I think for me it was just my obsession of wanting a wheel so bad and figuring that I was never going to be able to afford one. So looking into like trying to figure out how to build one, I think that's why I like went down like a massive deep rabbit hole learning everything about spinning wheels. And honestly, I probably would have had one built if I had just given in and let myself go with a spindle wheel. But I didn't want a spindle wheel, I wanted a bobbin wheel. And so there, yeah. And like same with like processing wool. I've never done it before, but I've done extensive YouTube research, and I feel like I feel like I could do it on my own without, yeah. And I also got some good tips from some people. You don't have to wash the whole entire fleece all at once. You can do it in sections. So, because that was like what I remember commenting to one person saying, I just don't have the room to like do a whole fleece. And they're like, well, you don't have to. Yeah, processing it, like getting it right from the sheep and washing it, like scouring it and picking it, and yes, I want to do that. Very time consuming, but I want to do it. Oh yeah, you've done it, haven't you? I want to do it. Even if it's just once. I just want to do it once. So that I can at least say that I have that under my belt. Lip balm. Hydrate. Come on, music. I washed it in buckets outside since I didn't want... Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do that as well. Oh yeah, I moved my camera. I'm like, why is my... I was showing off the cat. I forgot to put my camera back. Got a herb drying rack. That zipper's right. Fiber and keep birds from... Yes. I think that's like the safest bet. Come on, music. Off in my own little world. I guess I should move my hook. love when I hear random sound like alert sounds, but I don't see anything. It's delayed, I guess. I've got 18 Rolex ready to spin for tomorrow morning. Nice! I still need to card the yellow fiber for the remainder of spin 4. You got this! That's awesome. Excuse me. Funny enough, we're almost back to the green on the bobbin, and we're almost back to the green on the roving. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Nice meeting you all. It's nice meeting you too. Take care. Have a good one. One second, Mom just called. It was my mama. She needs a snack, so this is a good time for me to take a break, and then I'll be back. Um, yeah, we're making some progress. We still got a fair bit of this section, but I'm loving the way this looks spun up. Like, come on, it's so pretty. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I decided to eat my burger that I was gonna have later on because I was hungry and it was calling my name and it was like, "Eat, eat me." So I did, but I'm back now. So there we go. song. The entirety of the KH series is on sale on stream for like $80 as a bundle. Cool. Tomorrow, and I might try to make it to Michael's for some beads. Nice! Beads! Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? You might as well call me Stove Burn Klutz. I just burnt my nose while making joyous grilled sandwiches. First, it's soup yesterday, and now. Seriously, Pele? Is called rushing and not paying attention. Yeah, you get. Seriously. Hi, Papa. You gonna come up? Or are you just saying hi? You gonna come up? Hey. You just go, baby. You leave the yarn alone. I love this baby. Sandwich. I bumped into my rice pot. Oops. Go, Papa. I love you, Bubby. You're gonna lay on my arm, eh? And kill it. It's like, let's kill Mom's arm. Mm-hmm. I love you, Bubby. I love you. He's literally sitting right on top of my arm. Or hand, I mean. Do you even know what you want, buddy? That's not a toy. I don't need you turning my spinning wheel on. That's some of my tea that you spilt. What? Why? I guess he decided that that was a better way to get down, to get under my desk. Was in a weird corner. I love him. I really do. Juliet. Hurry back, Knitter Girl. Come on, music. Here we go. doing there, Pickles? What you doing? Just chilling? Debating on whether or not you want to chase the fly that's hovering above our heads? There goes Pickles. Vinny's on Feel alright. Feeling alright. My muscles are sore from walking yesterday. Does the seed look good without a border on? You know, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I've really done a significant project with the seed stitch. So, I have no idea. Feel alright. Feel alright. Come on, music. Don't. Stop messing with it. I am loving the green on this. been? Holy crap, it has. It is time to switch to earbuds.
Switching the earbuds. Switching the earbuds.
It's crazy. This earbud case, the battery is not very good in it. This one I want. You're not supposed to tell people that. Yes, I am. Sorry. But you know, that would explain why the battery is always dead. You're stealing all the power for your little nightlight, aren't you? You know, I knew this was going to be pretty when I spun it up, but it's looking even prettier than I thought. Like, it is super pretty. I am getting easily distracted. It happens. I don't have a firefly, but I have to use something, right? We're doing a plain knit lap blanket. That'll be nice. Have you ever thought about, oh, I don't know, it might be too much. Do you know how to do the dishcloth pattern? Decide to stream far future if, lol, I will dress up as a house elf with wings. Yes! Oh my god, yes. 100% you have to do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. You haven't tried it? Because if you not the C2C, well, it is corner to corner. I guess it is. Yeah. Um, if you've if you ever do learn how to do the dishcloth pattern, which is super easy, you can do that on any blanket. So you could make, or like you can take like a little square dishcloth and make a big blanket with it and have that same pretty border edge on it. Um, do you know how to do a yarn over? Because all it is knit to, yarn over, knit to end of the row. And that's all you do. At least for the increase. And then it gets slightly more. You could make a shawl like that too. So yeah, like the increase side is just knit to, yarn over, knit to the end of the row, and then the decrease side is knit to, yarn over. No, knit one, knit two together, yarn over, knit two together. So it's a little bit more, but I'm knitting for didn't want C2C. Gotcha. Oh, you're asking the wrong person about that. I'm no good at that part. Is he buying the supplies, or is it all like you buying the supplies and knitting it? Why are you sorry? Yeah, so you're gonna have to factor in the cost of the supplies as well as the time that it takes you to make the blanket. Me too. You can like estimate the time too. You don't have to be exact if you don't want to. But no, there's plenty of people out there who actually sell their stuff that could probably help you. But me, I am no good at that. So I don't. I'm thinking about 160. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I suck at any of that. What you guys doing? Did you guys find a bug? Is there a bug? Please don't use me as a climbing pole though if it flies up.
Oh, come on, Spotify.
Ouch. you doing, Pickles? What you doing? Gave up on sleep, so more spinning. Hey, can't go wrong with spinning. That sucks about sleep. Nothing sucks when you can't sleep. Or nothing sucks more than when you can't sleep. This is where we're at so far. No, it's there. I am loving this green. This looks almost like white, but it's more closer to like this color. Not as dark, but yeah. Well, it looks more beigey. I don't know what you would call that color, but it's nicer than on the camera. Or I mean, nicer in person than on the camera. Grayscale or black and white? Grayscale. You're welcome. get to see it tomorrow, or do I get to will it tomorrow? Will it into existence. The nice thing about having these hand carded rolls from blending my fiber is knowing they're all about the same weight, and that helps with being able to see progress whilst right. That's awesome. That is wicked. Hi, buddy. Whoa, buddy. He jumped off my shoulder to go up onto the shelf, but in mid jump, he tried to catch a fly and he almost went right back down. By putting the same number of them on each bobbin, I'll be able to have singles approximately the same length. I hope so too. That, fingers crossed, that's how it goes. Because that would be wicked. I feel like any moment Vinny's just gonna go, oh. See, this is why I don't wear makeup, especially when it's warm. I can already tell that I'm getting raccoon eyes. Hey. Vinny. Look, your guys is freaking wrestling and fighting is freaking bringing in flies. See? Now you're knocking shit off the shelf. They don't even care. Pickles just kind of like glances at it briefly. Vincent. Pickle's face says she does not want you biting at her. You guys are assholes to each other. My children. Hi, Pickles. You coming down? Or have you changed your mind? God, I swear you're starting to get heavier than your brother. I am making some yarn. Right now we're just spinning singles, but eventually this will get plied up into a 3-ply yarn. And I've got so this is what we got left of this section, and then we have this whole other section that we're going to spin up. Oh, flies are so annoying. I got two big freaking flies in here. I've been calling them Freddy and Eddie. And the other day I did a whole like one like landed on my blanket and I just like smashed the heck out of it. There's a clip of it. It's quite entertaining because I just like mid conversation, wham! Oh, that was probably really loud. Wham! Do you make it from scratch? Pretty well from scratch, yes. So I buy undyed comb top roving. I have not had the opportunity to buy it right from the sheep and process it that way, but I buy it like this, and then I dye it and spin it up and knit with it. So this is one that I dyed up, and I made it kind of like earthy and fall-like colors. But I also have some like brighter ones that I've dyed as well. And I also will take the floof that you get for felting and spin that into yarn and make scrappy yarn. I also, like, this is just one of my spinning wheels. I also have a traditional one right there behind me. I don't use her as much because she's finicky. And I can also make yarn with drop spindles. Here's an example of other ways that I make yarn. Take my floof. This is probably by far the cheapest way to make yarn. Especially with this one, because I actually made this drop spindle out of cheap dollar store crafting supplies. So yeah, that's another way to make yarn. Yes, it is, but at the same time, it's very satisfying. You don't get as much yarn, and you don't get as... You definitely don't make it as quickly. Well, some people are pretty apt at drop spindle, but still. This here is by far my fastest. And this is called an electric eel wheel 6.1. I also have a mini version of this guy. So this, I call her Melanie. This is what she looks like. She can also run on a battery pack. So she's completely portable if I want. Off-grid portable. And then I also have, if I can dig her out. This is a mini version called Nano .2 is this one, and she is literally a miniature version. I have been doing it for 5 years now. So I tried spinning once when I was 14, and I fell in love with it, but she is super tiny, yes. She's a little bit finicky compared to like this one. This is by hands down probably the most user-friendly one I've found. Um, but yeah, I tried it when I was 14, but I could never. Well, one, I didn't know where to find a spinning wheel. Where I lived, they were like non existent. And also, I had no idea, or like I could never afford one because they're bloody expensive. And then I had no idea where to get the floof from. And then I found Helga, my traditional wheel, in a thrift store 5 years ago. Brought her home, figured out how to work her, lots of YouTube videos, and started making my own yarn. And I went down a rabbit hole. And now I have 3 spinning wheels, like 4 drop spindles, 11 pounds of wool roving sitting in my closet right now. Well, a little bit less now, but yeah, basically 11 pounds. And I have behind my chair, you can't really see it, but behind my chair are like 4 bins, and one of which is like a big tote bin, and it's full, almost to the top, of spun yarn. There you are. How's it going? Yes, day 1 of Tour de Fleece. Of course, for some people, it's already on to day 2, but for me, it's still day 1, and I am in love. I make stuff with it. Eventually, I do plan on selling stuff. I have not got there yet. I don't think I have anything on hand in here that I have made. Oh, yeah. Okay, so these ones are a little ratty. I totally misjudged my pattern on this. So I don't know what I was thinking when I made these, because I could have sworn when I was knitting these that they were the same size. But these are my fingerless gloves. I spun this yarn. I did not dye it. This is all felting floof that I did. I spun up into scrappy yarn. And this is some fingerless gloves that I made. Completely mismatched. I love them though. And I also, thank you for the follow. I also have this journal cover that I made. I made the journal as well. I do journal making. Just cheap printer paper, glue, and then I sew the pages together like it's... But I decided to knit a removable cover for it. And this is, yeah, some of my hand spun, hand dyed yarn. So I dyed this, I spun it up and dyed it. So that's, thank you. That's some of the stuff that I do, but I've made a couple sweaters, and a cardigan with my own yarn. I've got a cardigan out in the living room and I'm too lazy to go get it, but I have a cardigan that's made out of this scrappy yarn, and it is phenomenal. I think I actually have a picture here. Give me a second, I can show you a picture. Yeah. So, picture quality is not the best, and the camera is not going to pick up the colors as well, but I made that scrappy cardigan. And it has pockets. You can kind of see it. It's a little bit ratty. It still needs, like, I haven't even blocked it yet. I knit it and started wearing it and haven't even like washed it or done anything with it yet. So it's a little ratty looking at the moment. Yes, you gotta have pockets on a cardigan. Not that I ever use them, but sometimes pockets are you just need pockets. blocking just kind of like helps shape your knitted items, especially when it's like wool and stuff. Helps it keep shape, so you get it like wet or damp, and then you shape it the kind of like the way you want and let it dry, and it holds its shape better. I'm terrible at explaining that because I almost never block anything that I own. I think I've blocked one thing in my life. I just roll with it. But I do have a pullover sweater also that's made entirely of my own yarn. And I have another one that is buried in chaos over in the corner. That's a short sleeve summer knit top that's almost too warm to wear in the summer. Right? No clue about wool / yarn or knitting. I get that. There's a lot of people that don't. I don't know nearly as much as I should for the amount of years I have been knitting and crocheting and stuff. I've learned more in the last 5 years than I have the rest of my life, and I'm 44 years old. I've been knitting since I was 3, off and on, not steady, but like off and on knitting since I was 3, off and on crocheting since I was 5. And now at the age of 44, most of my knowledge came within the last 5 years. I only block items that absolutely must be blocked. I tell myself that I should block the items that must be blocked, but never get around to it. I mean, if I was making something for somebody and it definitely needed to be blocked, I would block it before obviously giving it to them. But if it's something for myself, I don't care. Which is not really the best mindset, but yeah. And I find in you every day. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Those matters. My hope is to get through this tonight, but I don't think so. I think I'm about halfway through the floof. Hello, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Getting a tiny bit tired now, but not too much. I think I still have at least another hour in me. Getting lots of spinning done. Happy to be spinning again. It's been far too long. I made myself, I made myself take a break from spinning before Tour de Fleece. Because I knew that I was going to be spinning a lot in the next little while. So I was like, as much as I want to spin, I must. My attitude towards blocking socks is they will exactly. I'll never block a sock. No way. No how. But then again, I also every sock that I knit is made with, if it is a wool blend, it's like a super wash. Like, so many people are like, oh, you should make socks with that yarn that you spun. And I'm like, I'm not hand washing socks because they'll never come clean. And if I want to wash them to come clean, they will felt and shrink. And then I'll be without socks. So I don't make socks with any of my yarn. If I do, I buy like a sock roving blend so that yeah. Yeah, like everything that I make clothing wise or just anything that I make with my wool, it has to be hand washed. Which is time consuming, to say the least. I mean, it's not bad. It could be worse, but you can't agitate it. So it's annoying. Bugger off. Okay. There's Eddie. And there's Freddie. Who else was in here? Have you guys brought a friend in? I'm talking to flies, if you guys are wondering. I have two big, ugly flies in here. I have some fly tape that you put on windows. I keep forgetting to bring it in here and put it on my window. And hopefully catch these buggers. Because they come in here purposely. I killed their buddy, okay? I killed their buddy, and now they're here just to piss me off. Ads. There is a third one in here. Who said Bob could come hang out? Seriously, guys? Who said that Bob could come hang out in here? I already deal enough with you two. Don't need Bob around. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. There is a third fly in here. We have named him Bob. She's got Freddie, Eddie, and Bob. And I was telling Freddie and Eddie, they're not allowed to invite their friends in here. We already got enough frickin' flies that I gotta kill. I hate this time of year. Yeah, Bob. I already killed their buddy. I can't remember what I named him, but we'll call him Earl. Earl came and landed on a blanket that I was crocheting. Mid conversation, I'm just sitting there chatting, and there's this fly, and he's not going anywhere. And I just kind of like went into like jam smash mode, and I'm like, ah! It's clipped. Where I used to live, flies were a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This house every year is terrible. My camper is pretty bad too. I live in a camper trailer next door. This is my mom's house. I use her storage room, spare room, storage room, whatever you want to call it, as my studio because my crafts hobby does not fit in my camper trailer. Yeah, I don't think it's that long ago. It's I think it is literally named Jam Smash. I think it's like Jam Smash Extended because there was two that were done. The second one we got it extended because the first one got cut off a bit, so you didn't actually get to see it all. I had a plague of flies appear in my house, in my window, and we still don't know where. Right? It's just like. But I have a whole bunch. I bought I think it's like either like 150 or 100 sheets of the clear plastic fly tape that sticks on the window, and they work really good. I just keep forgetting to bring one in here. Probably should do like 2 or 3. Not gonna lie. They are sneaky buggers. Yes, I'm lucky. My cat is pro fly hunter. Pickles used to be better at hunting. Vinny, he's good with mosquito hawks. He can get mosquito hawks like there's no tomorrow. But the flies, I don't know. Pickles goes nuts for moths, but flies, I don't know. She will sit there and look at them like, I want to get you, but I'm too lazy. But if it's like a moth or like a beetle or a spider, she's just like,
I gotta get it.
So. Maybe because these flies enjoy just fricking with you. They're just like... It's like, oh, look, I'm stupid. No! Psych! I'm not. You can't get me. Oh, God. Where did Freddy go? Freddy has gone somewhere. He better not be mating with Bob. I think I need more flies. Yeah. I had one cat that was really good. She was a bug hunter. She specialized in spiders. I used to live in a basement, so she was my protector. She saved me many a times from spiders. Oh, there's Freddy. Welcome back, Freddy. Come on, music, stop cutting out. Spotify does love to cut out. Right? Exactly. She was an awesome mouser too. She was just a hunter in general. I loved her. She was a good cat. She was my baby. I definitely preferred when she did not go after birds. And my cat Mystique, thankfully, I don't think she's ever caught a bird. Of course, she is on a lead, so she doesn't have a very good option. She has to really get the surprise on the bird. Oh, I love when my computer is lagging for no apparent reason. Right? I actually had one cat years ago now who caught a woodpecker. I was able to save said woodpecker. Thank God. Um, and he also, I'm pretty sure it was a hawk. It must have been a young hawk. Either that or he found the carcass and brought it home. But yeah, that was fun to find in my basement. Because they had a cat door. The place that I lived in had a cat door. So they could come and go when they please. And I just remember coming home from work one day. And there was all these feathers all over the place. And I'm like, where the hell did you get this? And my cat Milo's just like, but yeah, the woodpecker, that was interesting. Because they brought it in and they brought it down into the basement and I could hear it screeching. And I went down there and chased them away and I had to get like a blanket. Because I'm like, blanket. I'm like, oh God. I get it outside and I open the blanket and it just like flew away right away. So I'm like, oh good. Hopefully it wasn't too hurt. I mean, if it could fly, I figure it couldn't be too hurt. Learn how to open the windows, and I would wake up standing on a half-eaten. Oh, no. My mom would have that issue with mice. My mom had one cat. Her name was Seven, and she was an avid mouser. She would go out for hours to catch mice, but she would often at nighttime bring them home and leave presents for my mom, either on the floor, once on her pillow. But yeah, wow. Sometimes the leftovers, sometimes, well, mostly leftovers, but sometimes there was a little bit more than leftovers. At least, at least I'll give her this. I'll give her this. At least they weren't still living. I've had cats, Mystique, my cat, catch a mouse and then scratch to be let in, and I let her in and she's got a mouse in her mouth and she lets it go and the mouse is running in my camper. So much smaller, easier. Gotcha. Nothing worse than them letting... Right? Ugh. It's like, could you at least kill it before you attempt to bring it inside? Why? But I'm grateful that Mystique doesn't eat them, because they carry all sorts of diseases. She just unfortunately torments them until, yeah, it's sad. And she does not do a very good job. I had a bit of a mouse problem this winter in my camper. As in, clearly a mouse made a nest somewhere in where I couldn't get at and had babies. Yeah. It's a problem. And she was not doing her job. Because I'd open up the cupboard and be like, get in there and get them. And she would sniff in there. Seems like a lot of work. Yeah. I don't feel like hunting right now. I'm just going to go lay on my bed and sleep. So, I had to get a bunch of mouse traps. The birds were mousers in their own right. Oh? Give live rodents to the chickens. Nice. That is awesome. Here you go, chickens. Here's a mouse. My dog was actually a better mouser than my cat. Not gonna lie. He always kept them from going underneath my camper. I don't know how many times I would step outside. I'd open up the door to step outside, and there'd be a dead mouse on the porch. I got it, Mom. What? Thank you. So one thing I hate about living here is there's a mouse issue. So I would drop half griddle rice and screws in the chicken and run and then watch the show when the chickens found it. Oh my god. Sadistic cat. Right? Well, Tour de Fleece is a thing. It runs the same time as Tour de France. I did not invent it. It is a thing, though. I could believe it. I could definitely believe it. Well, it could be worse. Could have brought the mice to your mom. I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm happy to be back spinning again. We made decent progress on first day of Tour de Fleece. I have a little bit more time left. I was hoping to get all this spun, but we're not going to quite make it. So, it'll have to happen tomorrow. But I could probably measure the other half and get a rough estimation of how much we spun today. Because it split apart pretty even. My stream's stuttering a little, not sure. It's probably me. My encoding overload thing keeps popping up, which is my computer being a dork. So, let me see if I can fix it. See if that helps. I don't think there's much more that I could shut down other than Spotify itself. It's just my computer can't handle shite. And then if it gets a little bit warm or anything like that, oh, the encoding thing's finally gone down. My day was actually pretty good. I had a pretty lazy day. I slept in like an hour, just kind of like relaxed. Came over here, made mom breakfast, and then went and spent the rest of the afternoon um, with my cat, who was very happy to spend time with me. I'm just closing down my computer. You're still going. Yep. um. This much. We have this much left of the first half of that chunk. We have this one to go. They're pretty. They're split pretty even. So I never did measure. I should have measured before or weighed before I started. But I was thinking maybe after I will weigh this up to see like roughly where we're at. But I figured I would I would just weigh it and count the yardage after it was done. But yeah, we've gotten almost halfway through that big hunk of floof. I think I'm pretty sure I did weigh it at one point after I dyed it, but I don't remember what it was. It's a decent size hunk. Come on, Spotify. Yeah, I miss my cat because she's not socialized with these two, and I tried once and it did not kind of go well. I gotta try again. I gotta lock these guys out because I've set it up where my cat Mystique can come in through this window because she's on a lead outside. And I just have to, now that Pickles is too big to crawl underneath the door, it should go better, but I just have to keep this closed and them out there and her in here, and then they can smell each other and maybe fight through the door or whatever, and hopefully adjust. Because I need to integrate them together because I hate that I spend a lot more time over here now because I'm streaming over here. I've got to take care of mom. So I don't get as much time with her as I would like. Yes. Melly, good morning. You made it. I was wondering if you were going to make it before the end of my stream. Me here on a Sunday? How wild, right? That's kind of my thought. Yes. Yes, so I live in the camper trailer for the most part. It's more of a bedroom these days, but it is technically my house. And she is in the camper trailer. She has a catio, but she also goes out on a harness and a lead. And she likes the outside, so she's out there all the time, and she's got like quite the range to get around. Thankfully, we're at the point where she knows what she can get tangled up on and what she doesn't, so it's very rare she ever gets tangled. But I do check on her, and I can hear her if she meows outside. But yeah, so she spends a lot of her time outside on her lead, or in the camper, and I just want to be able to spend more time with her. I want her to be able to socialize. I think if I could get the 3 cats integrated together, she would be really good over here because she's a lot more social and cuddly. And so maybe my mom will have a cat that actually wants to cuddle her. These 2 love to cuddle me, but not Mom so much. And they're technically Mom's cats. I go to the birthday of my niece. Oh, right! The older one, 6 years. So I tried to get up earlier. I will help my sister prepare for the kids' party. Nice. Hey, vampire. I am still live. I'm probably going to be ending soon, but I am still live. We've been spinning and chilling. It's been a pretty chill stream tonight. Put them in side-by-side wire dog kennels and feed everyone all the treats. The problem is okay, we have Vinny, who is a scaredy cat. So everything upsets him, and when something upsets him, he generally takes it on me. It's my fault. And then we got Pickles, who is a hold my beer kind of cat. So she's just like, what the fuck? You hissed at me? Okay, hold my beer. I'm gonna go rip your throat out. And then Mystique is just a cranky old lady who's lived on her own her whole time and is very territorial and is like, get out of my space. Now, when Vinny was a kitten, I tried to introduce them, and she actually did not so bad. She was like, well, you're in my house. As long as you don't touch my shit, I'm not going to attack you. But Vinny, on the other hand, was like, yeah, yeah. It was a whole ordeal for him. He used to go into shutdown modes when he was a kitten. So he would just kind of like almost comatose. And all he would want to do is like curl into you. And he was like that for the longest time. Until I took him to the vet. And then he came back from the vet traumatized, as one often does. And after that, anything that like really upset him, as in like scared him, upset him, he would often look at me like, it's your fault. Can't tell a cat in English just to be nice to each. Exactly. Great day to exit because it's my brother's birthday. Ooh, exists. Birthdays. They all need to just smoke. Exactly. Honestly, I think Mystique and Pickles, I don't know, because it's like they trigger each other. Pickles will go after anyone who dares basically like hiss at her. She'll be like, oh no, I'm boss. You might think that you're boss. I just let you get away with shit, but I'm the boss. And Vinny is the bully older brother who really is a wimp. You know, like a typical bully. Like, I'm better than you are, but like when push comes to shove, he's like the biggest baby in the world. Oh, she is definitely alpha. She will not back down from anything. Too tired, really, to keep working on it. Wait, his presence is not done, so I suppose I'll just perish. Oh no. That's not good. Well, maybe it could be a belated present? Cats are funny. But cats are also scary when they're pissed off. Vinny is terrifying when he's like, when he looks at you and his eyes go completely black, like he's a demonic thing, and then he goes after you. It is not pleasant. No, it's not. I just know that's like, I'm not looking at you. If I'm not looking at you, you can't attack me. Because I'm not paying attention to you. No. Just go away. I'm not looking at you. It's the only thing that will really... The cat highway. Oh, God, yeah. They, yeah. I had a cat that used to do that, and that I fostered. He was sweet one minute and then yeah. And like Vinny for the most part is good. Like it really takes a lot to set him off, but if something really royally upsets him, he will often take it out on me. Like I was the one that caused the said issue. And I'm like, I had nothing to do with it. Personally, I think it stems back to the fact that I was the one that took him to the vet. As someone who has been both bit by cats and dogs, I feel like they're both equally terrible in their own way. Okay. I did. And it wasn't that I just let them steal his balls. It was that I left him at a strange place with a bunch of strangers that did a bunch of invasive things to him. And then pumped him full of these meds that made him not feel right. If you got like an Alexa or even just like, yeah, just like any kind of smart bulb where you can get an app, I wish I could have, well, actually, because my camper doesn't take, obviously, regular light bulbs, and I don't even use the regular lights. I got some smart plugs, and, because I have an Alexa, but I got some smart plugs, and I put Christmas lights to them. And those are the lights that I use in my camper. I have a lamp like the one that's behind my desk over there. That's a desk light over there. And then I use my one strand of Christmas lights. They're quite bright. They're fairy lights, and there's like multiple lights and it's just like a short cable, but there's like over 100 lights for like a short cable, so it's it's quite bright, and that is basically my light in my camper. I don't cook in there anymore, so I don't need a light for the stove or anything like that. So if I'm tired enough, I can for a little while, but then I'll wake up. It's weird how I can fall asleep to light. Like during the day, I can sleep with light around me, no problem. But at nighttime, if there's any kind of light, even just like the smallest light off of like a electronic, will set me off. I spent some hours yesterday to read ratings. A hotel owner was being mean to me. I checked their other responses. They are insulting and being mean to everyone who has a slight complaint and was being racist. German hotel. I might report that to right. Was that when you guys just recently went on your holiday, or no? Because you went to Poland. Uh, when was this place? So we'll just have to see. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. Last year, I just didn't see their responses earlier. I complained that the breakfast is $15 per person, and you get cheap 10-cent bread rolls from the cheaper supermarket, and same goes for the salami and cheese. I said that price was too high for that, right? No, I'm turning that stupid light up, right? You're like, yeah, no, no. That ain't gonna happen. I'm not ruining my sleep because of that stupid light. They insulted me. I would be too picky, and their breakfast is perfect. And the other guests would confirm that. So I read what others said. All who complained got bad responses. A Polish person complained as well, and she was being racist, saying that if he expected sausages and bacon, he should have breakfast in his own country. Whoa, shit. Right, vampire? Aquarius, let's try it with our clothes off. Scorpio, perhaps I should untie you? Sorry. That's a good one. uh it's after sex comments for like all the like zodiac signs. Wrote that when they left, the owner demanded them to come back inside, follow her in the room. She couldn't find the remaining towel and accused them of stealing it. The towel was there. How bad is that? Horrible. That is awful. Oh my god. How are they? That is terrible. How are they still in business? Is it bedtime, knitter girl? That. How are they even? Wow. For me, it is 11, 12 after 11 p.m. But for Knitter Girl, it is quarter after midnight. Yeah, so Knitter Girl, Knitter Girl's an hour ahead of me. Half past monkey's ass quarter to its balls. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in forever. I play with the. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Assholes. It's a fucking towel. A frickin' towel. Yeah, it would be rude to fucking steal it, but it's a frickin' towel. Yeah, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. advertise it as this. If you want to be treated like shit, this place is perfect for you. You know, like those diners that you go to with the rude waitresses that insult you. They need to advertise it like that so the people that don't want to be treated like garbage by assholes know to stay away. I felt better when I read that she did that right. She was being very rude, so it was not just me who got insulted. Well, guys, I think I'm done spinning for the night. We managed to get all the way through to like this, so we did really good. Like we did a good chunk. A good chunk of roving. Now let's turn that switch off. I often forget to turn the switch off, and then the cats step on the little foot pedal and turn the thing on. Sorry, Sven. But it is definitely getting up there. I think I'm gonna end just a little bit early. Not too early, just 45 minutes. I thought about doing it. I don't know if I care, but I will try. I would definitely. Who do we have on here? I turned my web browser off, so I can't see. I gotta manually look here. Who do we have? Be nice if there was someone doing TDF, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Let's just see what time. We could do Shrimp Aspire. Okay, I have someone in mind. But we'll still take a boost, see who's all on. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Okay, I have 2 people in mind. Oh, look, it's me. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. The 3 that I was looking at. The top one is who I think I'm going to go with. The towel gate shocked me. Even... Oops. Even if the guests would have stolen it, you can't argue for... Exactly. Good night, Knit a Girl. Yeah, like that whole towel thing, just that's just over the top, stupid, and ridiculous. It's a freaking towel. Alrighty. So grab your raid messages. And we'll charge your card directly if something happens. Yep. Yeah, it's very rare that you can get a hotel without a credit card these days. At least around here. All right. So we are. Ugh, I can talk. Anyway, I can talk. I can function. I can talk. Oh yeah. Guess I should copy the raid message. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, chilling with me while I spin yarn. Not tired. Me? No. I had a blast spinning. I have missed it so much. But as you can tell, I need to get my butt to bed. I am tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. Probably to finish this. I was thinking of starting a project on Nancy, but I think I'm gonna continue with this one. But yeah, so I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.